Hello! That minute passed while we were actually chatting in the text chat. Anyway, it's just the regular grind. I'm going to do the first round solo as has become a little bit of a tradition. Just lets me dust off my skills and such and mostly get into the first match quick. I still have chocolate in my... caught in my teeth. Oh, I forgot to turn off my hand tracking. Yes, I ordered a bunch of Dubai chocolate, like last week, and it arrived today. Hello, D-Martian19! Welcome, welcome! We're just doing the first match solo, and then I open up squad for everyone who wants to join. Though you don't have to join if you don't want to. It's just nice having people in chat. I will admit, as the notification email for all the people on Twitch said, I may be a bit irritable today. I don't know why. I am just a little irritable in general this morning. I don't know why. Since I woke up, I don't know why. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that my neck is sore. Oh no, Tasmanian. I gotta need a little bit more context on that. Jennifer Sean. I've never actually been anywhere near Tasmania. Sadly, I don't think I ever will go. It's too cold down there. Yes, there is D-Martian19. There is indeed. Vic. The state of no fun.
Attention to the designated grid squad.
I have been to Victoria and, well, people try to say us up in New South Wales have the state of no fun, but that's really just Sydney. Sydney's the city of no fun. State laws, Victoria bans a lot more fun stuff in New South Wales. It's just that Sydney has its own ordinances on top of New South Wales state laws. Go to fucking Newcastle, you can have a whale of a time. No, not at the moment. Oh, well, I'm having a shit start to the night, but you know, that feels about right. How the fuck? Can he shoot through the fucking pile of coal? No, we do have a German main who pops up from time to time in chat, but we tend not to have German players in the squad that often. Oh yeah, I fucking hate Sydney, said the person currently planning a trip to Sydney. To be fair, I'm going to Sydney to go to an anime convention, not to go to the city itself. I've heard Animanga in Melbourne is a bit more like American cons, especially with it being held in a hotel, so you get the whole hotel party thing. But in terms of total size, the Smash up in Sydney is a larger con. Smash is the one that gets stuff like actual anime studios turning up. Why is there so...
Attention to the designated grid zone.
No, not really. At the moment, it's just me solo and whoever is random, and we're a bit past Sherman's T-34s and Tigers BR-wise. We're up to early Cold War. Although you do occasionally see some Tiger 2s at this BR. Where was that shot? Pounding into that fucking gun. So most of the people who do tend to join me, god damn it, I thought I turned my hand tracking off. No, so most of the people who do tend to squad up with me are either American mains or we get a bunch of French mains, surprisingly. Yeah, no problem, Dad. I do sometimes down tier to batch viewers, but right now I don't quite feel like fucking around with my lineup. If I had woken up on the wrong side of the bed today, I probably would. But as stated, I don't know why. I just woke up irritated this morning. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I'm going to Anime Smash instead of Anime Manga. Well, Anime Manga down in Melbourne is because it is the bigger convention. You're more likely to see actual staff from Japanese anime studios turn up. The last Exile sequel was actually announced at Smash. So there's the German main who regularly turns up is a guy called Wehrmacht Marchers or Malicious. And he's a Tiger 1 main. He doesn't play Warthunder at the moment. He plays a mobile game called Panzer War because he doesn't have a system that can play Warthunder. And he prefers bot batch. Nice guy. Like, we do have people who play Germany who turn up from time to time. It's just that we don't really have German mains. Yeah, most of my viewers play multiple countries. I only play the US at the present because of my grind challenge, so I'm doing a free-to-play grind challenge of the US tree. Oh, that's disappointing. And as part of the grind challenge, I don't really play anything but the grind. Well, he does seem to understand the flaws of the tank, so he's probably smarter than most Tiger 1 mains. I wouldn't know. As I said, he doesn't actually play War Thunder. He plays some other tank game, but he does turn up in chat a lot. Yeah, Korean and Chinese voice acting is bloody good, especially compared to fucking English voice acting. Oh my god, is the English anime voice acting scene terrible. And it's specifically the companies that make it terrible, because Harmony Gold used to hire Bryan fucking Cranston as a voice actor for their anime dubs back in the day. That's not a joke. Oh, I just broke the fucking belt clip on my laser pointer. Oh, that's disappointing. No, it doesn't have a belt clip. Oh, he's definitely a Tiger 1 fan. He literally opens conversations by just saying Tiger 1. I'm not joking. That was a regular thing for him to do. Right, Varanius, welcome in, long time no see. Anyway, if anyone wants to join the squad, now's the time to speak up. We are just about to start our second match of the night. We probably aren't going to go for as long as normal. We'll probably still end at the same time, but because I started late, that won't be as long as normal. The most annoying bullshittest tank. USSR. Trying to guess what that tank is. Most annoying bullshittest tank. Could be the PT-76. It's a very low velocity gun and basically no armor. Oof. What else is there that's annoying and bullshit to play? I wouldn't call the BMP-1 annoying and bullshit. The TS-19M1 is a bit annoying because it has a very big turret that's full of lots of ammo that is very easy to hit. But the IT-1 can be a bit of a pain to use. Yeah, you're gonna have to be a little more specific as to what you're using, right? Yeah, you're gonna have to say it, because I'm trying to think. There's a lot of bullshit tanks, but none that I would call the most annoying and bullshit. Unless you're talking about, like, the BMPT. Yeah, feel free to end my suffering. Yeah. Yep. BMPT needs to be nerfed, needs to be up-tiered to a higher BR, and it's just fucking bullshit. So I think I've said what I think needs to be done to it a few times, which is the accuracy needs to be slightly reduced on those main guns. The let's see, I don't know. The missiles need to go down in a single fucking 50 cal shot, not like 3. And that complaint is based on complaints I have from both Russian and Ukrainians who play this game, who are in the military and are fighting in the current war over there. Both sides have said, yeah, the attackers are not surviving a fucking 50 BMG to them. Yeah, so that needs to change. It needs to be up-tiered a little, and the accuracy needs to be reduced on those guns. Well, I hope you're having fun with that. Back to the grind, I guess. Oh yeah, they're fucking fragile as hell. They are not a durable missile. I've heard them work after a couple of 7.62 rounds, like big like the PKM rounds, but I've also heard them break after getting hit with fucking MP5s. Like, it's not like with it's up in the air with smaller rounds, but with 50 cal it should be a one shot and the missile's gone. This is an interesting layout for Sinai. Oh yeah, I have some mildly bad news I've got to bring up. The planned hide and seek stream as part of the Donathon probably won't be happening as part of the Donathon in 2 weeks' time. So setting up the hide and seek stream to work with the restrictions I want on it, the custom battle, is a lot more work than just fidgeting around in Warthunder's menus. So it's probably not going to get done in time because I've got to get other things set up. I'm going to try to get it set up in time, but it's not looking likely. And so those of you who are unaware, we've been planning for a while a custom battle community stream for my community where basically it would be hide and seek. You'd have half the team in like reserve tier tanks, most of the players hiding in reserve tier tanks, and then I would be flying around in my helicopter trying to kill you from above. Yeah, basically I can't reliably use the built-in in-game systems to set that up. I have to use the mission maker system, which is a lot more complicated, and I do not have the time to learn it. At least I don't think I do. It's on the list of things to set up for the Donathon, but it's rather far down the list. So the Donathon setup list has things in order of importance, and yeah, that sadly that's had to go pretty far down, so it's probably not going to happen. Which is a pity. A lot of people were excited for it. Well, the thing is, I need to be able to kill them from the air with the Cobra, with the base model Cobra, which only has 50 cal machine guns and Mighty Mouse rockets. No, D-Madger, he does not. He just likes the Tiger 1. Stop. Goodbye, Tortoise. Tom Duncans, absolutely. We're currently playing at 7.3. I'll get you in the next round. I don't mind being up-tiered a little bit. But, yeah. They can if it's a good direct hit, but it has to be a good direct hit, and I'm not that good a shot. Wait, they're not Mighty Mouses, they're Hydras. Fuck! How is this happening? How am I alive now? This is such a comedy of fucking errors. So I should introduce what I'm doing. I'm doing a free-to-play grind challenge on the US street. So that's why I'm at 7.3, because that's as high as I go. If you want me to drop down to 7.0, that's fine. I'll just drop the M163 from my lineup, and we'll be back down at 7.0. Or if you feel like for funny, you could drag me up to 11.0. Because I do not mind getting dragged up for a laugh every now and again. It's quite a fun time. I still remember when I was still at the Sherman and I got dragged all the way up to top tier. I spawned in the Sherman and I literally saw an Abrams tank do a double take at me. Like, he just turned his turret, looked at me, turned it away, and then turned it right back at me. Yeah. I am slowly putting together a premium top tier lineup in the Japanese tree as well for when I do collabs with other content creators to that don't want to come down to my level. So eventually I will be able to say, okay, let's do a couple of matches with my premium lineup, but that's not quite done yet. So far I've only got one tank in that lineup. Come on. Yeah, man. Come on, get through the rocks. Get through the rocks, you silly thing. The one thing I don't like about this tank, oh, well, apart from the lack of a stabilizer, is the lack of a decent reverse gear. Nice. Yeah, back before I was a streamer, I was and made this account for streaming, I was mostly a Soviet main myself, but that was just for Vashilka, because Vashilka just happens to be my favorite military vehicle of all time. Favorite tank is the M41 Walker Bulldog. I just think the Walker Bulldog is neat. I wonder what happened to that South African artillery piece. How have I not hit your fucking ammo? Yep, we've discussed it a few times. The BMPT needs the attackers to be a bit more vulnerable and the 30 mils to be a little less accurate. 30 mils are as accurate as they are out of the factory and not how they are when you actually have the vehicle broken in. Yes, Psycho Donut, I unironically have chocolate with me. I have Dubai chocolate. I unironically like Dubai chocolate. It has nothing to do with it being a popular influencer item. It is just legitimately a nice form of chocolate in my opinion. I mean, I'm not surprised. My favorite type of chocolate is coconut rough, and it's very similar in texture. Plus, I like nut cream, so basically coconut rough, but with a nut cream was obviously going to be a type of chocolate I enjoy. I might not be able to share some with you physically, but I can at least share with you the metaphysical concept of chocolate. Honestly, that sounds kind of like a ripoff. Absolutely! That gives us 2 people joining the squad after this match. Ooh, a nuke! Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant, don't you worry. My Warthunder username is General Chat. I'll just post yours in the YouTube chat, and I'll send you the friend request and everything. And yes, I do add the viewers to the friend list. I don't do that whole, oh, I'm only going to add fellow content creators to the friend list, or else my friend list gets too long. Fuck it, I like having a stupidly long friend list. It's a record of all the people we've fought with along the way.
Okay, guys, put the coffee on.
Apparently I was 6th in that match. Mr. Turtle, let's get you searched for. Ah! Debut Stream Elements bot. We like the Stream Elements bot. Okay, there's a lot of Mr. Turtles. Yeah, we may have to be a little more specific. Okay, we may have to have you search my profile. So there's my username. Feel free to search and send me the friend request, because apparently there's a lot of Mr. Turtles. What have I... Okay, what am I... What's that? Useless shit I don't want. And we'll also get Psycho Donut. There we are, that one. Thank you. That helps a lot. And also, friend request, Psycho Donut. It's not friend request, friend list. Bam, 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 bam. Right, still waiting on you, Mr. Turtle. You know, we might try if we for the Donophon if we don't have the hide and seek stream ready. We might do either a squadron battle or possibly even World War battle if we can swing it. You know, I wish I could hit the 2 battle button and just have it be queued up to auto trigger when everyone in the squad has hit it, instead of me having to wait for everyone else in the squad to hit it. The F-15E, I'm guessing, which would be the Strike Eagle. Yeah, it's a fucking great plane. My favorite is the Dassault Rafale. Why did I call it a Raphael? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that mistake? Yeah, the Rafale. Because it's just absolutely gorgeous. We'll actually just pop over and have a quick, weird look at it. Ooh, go for the F3. Oof. Isn't she beautiful? Delta wing with lurks and canards. Tailless Delta. Thank you for the jumping jacks. It's been a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And of course my pants fell down midway through those.
The year was 1968. We were on recon in a steaming Mekong Delta. An overheated private removed his flak jacket, revealing a t-shirt with an iron-on sporting the MAD slogan, "Up with miniskirts." Well, we all had a good laugh, even though I didn't quite understand it. But our momentary lapse of concentration allowed Charlie to get the drop on us. I spent the next 3 years in a POW camp, forced to subsist on a thin stew made of fish, vegetables, prawns, coconut milk, and 4 kinds of rice. I came close to madness trying to find it here in the States, but they just can't get the spices right.
Lord Mongi, hello. No, the Eurofighter is in no way prettier than the Rafale. Not even close. The Eurofighter, it's not a bad looking jet. But, like, it looks like someone bolted the fuselage on top of the air intake. Whereas the Rafale, the fuselage and air intakes have been beautifully sculpted into one another. Also, this means the Rafale is capable of semi-stealth configuration. So it's not full stealth, a full stealth aircraft in its design, but it's far closer than any other 4.5 generation aircraft is to stealth, to being a stealth fighter. Yes, to battle. Sorry, the year is 1968 and the jumping jacks delayed me. So for those on YouTube who are unfamiliar with the Twitch side of things, on Twitch I have what are called chat redeems. So, yeah. So one of them was one to make me do jumping jacks, and another one is a sound alert, which is why you heard Principal Skinner's Vietnam flashback then. I do need to activate the change to the year was 1968 one. I've actually finally set it up to do the sepia tone transfer. I just haven't set that to live yet. We can put it on multiple... So the issue with selecting multiple servers, I am aware of it, is that it if I select South Asia, which is the server I get the best ping on, it just auto ignores every other server. So I can set it to queue for EU, CIS, and NA all at once. But if I want to get into if I want the South Asia server in the list, which I do because I get the best ping on it, I'm only allowed to queue for South Asia at once. Oh yeah, there is also event and tournaments. The issue there is that I don't want to do any of those events or tournaments. Well, thank you very much for the 7 consecutive streams, Psycho Donut. That puts you at a full week and a day of consecutive streams. Yeah, because the events and tournaments at the moment are simulator battles or helicopter battles. I don't want to do helicopter battles only. And simulator battles are just not fun. If I wanted to do play something like a simulator battle, I'd be playing Gunner Heat PC, which I do from time to time. But I need to look up what that game was there, the Panzer IV simulator that some guy's been making. But the game is just as accurate a simulation of operating a Panzer IV as possible, to the point where multi-crew is required. Not an option, it's required. Need to look that up, because that will be a fun stream. And off I go. We have captured, so I'm now going to slip behind the amphitheater. Realistically, I should be joining the sniping line over at Alpha with the M56. But I just like the amphitheater. It's visually pleasing to me. I got unlucky that he was turning. But at least he's not going anywhere.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
I'm almost out of energy drink. Yay! The Tiger 2 went down. Wait, a Gak 2? Oh. I was worried but we were at an up tier there. Apparently I'm the number 2 player. Yeah, that makes more sense. I usually panic when I'm the number 1 player of the team, because that usually means the rest of the team is fucking shit. I am better than most Warthunder players. I am not good. I can be good. The problem is playing good is playing boring.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I don't have any air in my lineup because I don't play air. I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. I've tried multiple times to give air a fair shake. I'm going to be giving it a fair shake, another fair shake, hopefully later this year when I get a, hopefully get a new HOTAS controller. Yeah, the way I've described the issue with air for me as a player is it's, too arcadey for me to enjoy it as a simulator game and too simulatory for me to enjoy it as an arcade game. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? I do own the two the two strategic bombers, but I had to pay Golden Eagles to get them. It's actually the reason I started getting my JP tree for the premiums, is I had leftover Golden Eagles from buying the event vehicles. I wasn't going to buy the event vehicles at first, but I basically came to the conclusion that if that it was either pay $50 for them now or pay like $300 for them in like 2 years' time. How are you alive? Fuck you, Rattel. You should not be 6'7". I hate the Rattel 20 purely because its BR is 6.7. It has a semi-active command line of sight ATGM, and a good one at that.
Thank you very much.
Custom matches are on the record for the community, so that's what I was talking about earlier when I was talking about the hide and seek thing being off for the Dodothon. Thing is, custom matches really don't help with the grind, and I do have a lot of grinding to do. I'm not free of this grind challenge until I unlock the bloody SEP V2 and then the vehicle research booster after that. I've got a long way to go there. It's far less chaotic. There we go. Hello, Vetty! Welcome in, welcome in. We've just been discussing, well, Warthunder in general, but also the Donophon plans. Namely, how the planned hide-and-seek match is probably not going to happen in time, because in order to set it up the way I want it set up, I need to use the mission editor, and that's a complicated piece of software that I probably don't have time to learn.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the effort to try and get it done in time, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Because it's on the... So I've basically made a list of everything I need for the Donophon, and in order of importance. And sadly, it ended up quite far down the list. I'm dead. That probably won't be happening for the Donophon either, because those require a lot of coordination. I do know one of my regulars, Avro, has been trying to organize an air show for a while. He's not here right now, sadly. And I do have an air show concept, even though, as I've mentioned, my lack of enjoyment for the air combat, because I love the modeling on all the aircraft in War Thunder. It's why I want to like the air gameplay. I just don't. Now, if we don't get the hide-and-seek match set up, we'll probably do, like, some squadron gameplay or something instead. By the way, if you want to keep up with what's going on regarding the Donophon and all that sort of stuff, all that information will be in the Discord. If you're over on Twitch, it'll be !Discord. If you're on YouTube, I'm fairly certain the YouTube Stream Elements bot posted the link very recently. I do have to manually verify everyone to get them into the Discord at the moment. I need to get off my ass and set up the auto-verify bot. I didn't get half the stuff I wanted to do today done today, because I slept in. So my highest is... my highest plane is, like, whatever the fucking reserve is on this account. I don't have... Oh no, it would be the event planes. So the B-52 and the T-95. Tupolev 95. You're gonna have to kill me. I don't J out.
We have most of the zones.
Took him long enough. But yeah, we are very much a ground channel. As stated, I do want to give air another fair shake. The thing is, this profile was created for streaming. I am surprised. I, the rookie, am very surprised that they were legal to begin with, given New York's gun laws. Maybe, probably not. We'll see how I feel later. I do occasionally hop into air if I'm, like, really fucking, frustrated with the ground grind and just need anything else. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a, I don't think we're going to hit that point. It's probably already dropped the bomb, honestly. Or critical. Yeah, he's dropped the bomb. At least I got some good hits on him.
Destroyed.
Okay, I've got to go feed my cat real quick. I'm going to take a little bit longer than normal because the cat food isn't in my room for a change. And we are. Hey, it's better than Australia, rookie. In Australia, if it looks like a gun, it's considered a real gun. What defines looks like a gun? Anyway, I'm not even joking. They literally do not... The Australian gun laws, by definition of the Australian gun laws, you could argue that under our legal definition for a firearm, a golf club is a gun. I'm not even joking. You can, because our firearms laws contain the phrase, any other object capable of accelerating a projectile. That is literally part of our gun legislation of defining what a firearm is. After it defines an air gun, after it defines a crossbow, which are legally categorized as handguns in my state. After it defines a gun that uses gunpowder, etc., it adds on any other object that is capable of accelerating a projectile. So technically my arm is a gun under our firearms legislation. It's fucking stupid. Anyway, to battle again. Yeah. Our laws are stupid. I have to watch what I say with certain parts of my history content, because if I say certain words in my history videos that I'm writing, I could potentially be arrested for violating our gun laws. I have to be... I'm not joking. I actually have a friend of mine who's a lawyer who defends shooters in the firearms industry in Australia look over my scripts now, because if I'm not careful, I could violate our gun laws. Heck, there are episodes of Mythbusters that violate our gun laws now. It's stupid. It's very stupid. Nice, nice. I'm actually surprised by how few Australians I get in my streams. I am not buying loot crates. I am already grinding out the rank 1 vehicles I haven't unlocked in order to grind up Silver Lions before I grind out the Sheridan, because of how many Silver Lions I lost to loot crates, because someone who shall remain unnamed convinced me to spend half of my money on them. I am going to rush Charlie. This will probably get me killed. Yeah, I'm gonna stop discussing gun laws because that does draw close to the no politics rule.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Nice, nice. It's nice to see that people still get some matches in Enlisted. I don't really play it anymore because I don't get any matches. Like, I will wait. I've unironically had to wait 15 minutes between rounds before because of the game's rapidly declining player count.
Captured a zone. Target destroyed.
Yeah.
We've been hit.
I did machine gun him last time. Is it now? That's nice to know. I probably won't because I'm relying on not being seen to do what I'm trying to do in this. You should probably go rat on your own, Tom. I'm trying to do something a little cheeky. I'll probably get myself killed in the process. Yes, hello. I mean, you can follow me if you want. I have no idea what you're referring to there, rookie. I don't really know the slang terms for guns in Enlisted. Hello, Gamer69. Welcome in, welcome in. Today is just the normal grind, nothing too special. It did not go well. My plan did not pay off. I guess I'm just gonna go join the shit fight at Bravo.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm glad I do not give two flying fucks about decals. M163 good. Well, that depends on your definition of good. Compared to the skink? Absolutely. Compared to any other radar guided SPAA? Absolutely not. Welcome in YCY7273. Now, the M163 is basically good insofar as it is better than not having radar guidance. That still doesn't describe much, rookie. Unless you're talking about the, Volkssturmgewehr 1.5. In which case, that basically, that gun basically sums up my issue with Enlisted, which is that, semi-autos are just such a improvement over anything that is bolt action, that it basically renders the game pay to win. I'm not even that upset. I don't see Tiger ones that often anymore. No. No tips to get nukes. I am,
To the designated grid square.
I've never gotten a nuke. I've come close, but never gotten one. I don't mind being dragged up a little, as I mentioned, Tom. Psycho might have... If Psycho's okay with it, because he's also in the squad now. I will say the M163, the speed at which it fires is great fun. It is great fun to be able to just saturate an entire area. Okay, Psycho's up for it as well. So yes, we can go up tier a bit if you wish. This is one of the less fun tiers, and I'm gonna be stuck here for a long time. Part of the reason I don't mind getting dragged up. Oh, we can go to 11. I'll let you choose. I'll let you choose how high we go. How high we go. God, I hate that about my mouse. Hate when it goes to sleep. It's the problem with I'm glad that you held it from view, Automod. I'm not glad about Synchro displaying it to the fucking world. I had to buy them because I don't do air. I'm not an air player, YCY, but I do have them. I decided spending $50 each on them now was worth it to not have to spend like $200 to $300 each on them in like 2 years' time. Alright, I will be having a conversation with Synchra about that. Because I don't want that appearing in my fucking chat stream if it's held by Automod like that. I just want that to be gone. There we go, it's disappeared. Of course, I'll probably have it'll probably happen around the same time I talk to Synchra about the fact that my chat widget isn't working. So, for those of you who don't know what Synchra is the service I am using to have a combined chat from all platforms on screen. Hello, F16! Welcome in, welcome in! The planes aren't tradable yet, Rookie. They will be eventually. They always will be eventually. The only vehicles that remain permanently untradeable are the ones that are specifically removed. So stuff like the E100, not the E100, what was it called? I forget what it is. France or USA? Your choice. I'm gonna be USA no matter what, so it's up to you. Sorry I didn't catch it earlier. I was too focused on the bloody auto mod bullshit. Oh, is anyone else in the squad still alive? Psycho's still up. Yeah, like stuff like any vehicles that have been removed for not being real. Because there's a few vehicles where Gaijin implemented them and then later it came out they weren't real. Players who had them got to keep them, but they were no longer tradable. So, yeah. Thank you very much for the posture check, Offbeat Scout. And the stretch.
Victory is near.
Historically, I like Myonix mice. I can't recommend this Logitech mouse I've got. I currently use Logitech's vertical mouse, so I had a physiotherapist order me to use a vertical mouse for health reasons because I was having joint issues in my wrist. So I am stuck with a vertical mouse. At the time I bought this mouse, this was the only vertical mouse on the market that wasn't complete garbage internally. So all the ergonomic vertical mice you could get on the market were made with God knows what bargain basement switches and sensors and whatnot. This was the only one that was made with something that was actually name brand. It has all sorts of issues. The right click on it is a switch on it's buggy as fuck. It goes to sleep all the time while I'm in the middle of playing games. That's why sometimes you'll see me shake it just randomly. It's me trying to make certain it doesn't go to sleep. This gets really annoying when I'm trying to be precise with aiming and it won't fucking wake up. Because it requires big motions to wake up. It won't, not small ones. It's a piece of shit. I don't recommend it. Keychron supposedly makes a really good vertical mouse now. I haven't had the money to buy it. It's been on my phone for a while. I don't really plug my phone because I don't really expect anyone to ever pay for anything for my phone. I'm not a fucking lewd tuber. But, yeah, it's, I do have a phone if anyone ever wants to buy me anything off it. It's all stuff that will help me with streaming, because if it helps me with streaming, I can, declare it a business gift on my taxes, and I don't have to declare it as income to Centrelink. That's why there's no fun things like, that's why there's no fun things on there, like buy me treats or anything. I think I still have the buy me fast food option on there, which I do have to declare as income, annoyingly, and the buy me cat food option. But I really, really don't care or don't want to push my throne. It's just there if anyone wants to speed up any of the stream ideas I have that are waiting on particular hardware. Like the I'm gonna actually open my phone right now just to double check. I'm fairly certain the HOTAS controller I want to use to give Warthunder Air its last try. One last try before I finally write it off and say I just don't like air permanently. Yeah, I think that's on my drone wish list. Okay, no, not the HOTAS controller that I want, an even nicer one that I would like, but is not, but, yeah, don't buy me that fucking HOTAS controller on the throne wish list. It's way more than I need. Don't waste your money, go spend something else. And once again, I'm not trying to fish for people to actually buy anything from fucking... from my phone. I'm just pointing out it exists if you want to support me. Yeah, I'm taking that off the throne. If someone's gonna buy me a HOTAS controller, I don't want it to be the $700 one. I want it to. I would rather if someone gifted me a HOTAS controller to be the $300 one I was looking at. And yeah, they may remove the F-16. The F-16 agent. Why would they remove that? Let me just have a check of that real quick. Oh yeah, they're definitely removing that. That was a placeholder. That was a placeholder jet to give Japan something at 12.0. So yeah, they're definitely going to remove that at some point off Beat Scout. I would definitely grind for it if you really, really want it. Because yeah, that is a completely fictional thing. That is a fictional plane that is there as a stopgap. Yeah, when it gets replaced, it's probably going to get replaced with... Oh no, they have the F2A, okay. What the fuck would they fill that gap with then? They'll probably fill it with something. F-86... they can't replace it with the F4, with the Kai Phantom 2, because they already have that in there. They're gonna have to replace it with something, but I don't know what the fuck they're replacing it with. Oof, you've got a grind to go, especially since that's not even the right tree. But yeah, I would definitely get that sooner rather than later if you want it, because it's going to be removed at some point. Because it's not a real jet. Anyway, you guys set up your 11.0 lineups. I will be continuing on. I could probably join with the Type 74, but I'm not going to. Yeah, once we're done grinding out this rank, I say this just about every stream at the moment, but it's something to talk about in Hangar. I'm going for the Sheridan. God damn it, why can't I preview in queue? I'm gonna go for the Sheridan. I have a helicopter as well, which is also at 8.0, and I will set myself a lineup at 8.0. I very much cannot wait for the Sheridan. Semi-active command line of sight missile. The Shillelagh is a shit missile IRL, but because Warthunder assumes that the missile works as intended, it's actually not that bad in game. Because the problem with the Shillelagh is it just didn't fucking work. That was the problem with an IRL. And the fucking M81 gun launcher was built around the Shillelagh missile. Yeah, it is slow, I've heard, but hey, it's an ATTM, big whoop. probably going to encounter BMPTs, yeah. The big issue with the Sheridan is you have to grind to unlock the Shillelagh. You start with just heat. And yeah, the 152mm heat rounds are pretty scary, but they also have, like, no fucking velocity. Like, I've joked before that I could probably throw those fucking rounds faster than the gun fires them.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Driver ready.
You're more than welcome to join F-15. You just needed to speak up, honestly. We might as well do our first custom match tonight. Why not? Oh yeah, that's another issue with the Sheridan, is the fucking ammo rack being right up the front of the vehicle. It's one of the things I like about the Merkavas is the Merkava 4 has the engine up the front. Nice! I have seriously considered buying the KVT. Just to have it ready for when, Oh... Yes, we're 11.0 at the moment. And yeah, I've thought of buying the KVT to have it ready for when I'm no longer doing this grind challenge and I'm free to use premiums. Because the KVT is just a fun variant of the M1 Abrams, in my opinion. My best bet is to, I do not have any premiums in the US. Apart from the B-52.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
I am screwed. BMP-2 on the way. BMPT-72. Why did I call it a BMP-2? BMPT-72.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Defend the viewpoint.
But I want contact 5 on an Abrams. I want my Abrams LARPing as a T-72. Like, if I'm buying for quality, I'm buying the AIM. Ivan, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. I've actually been kind of angry all day for no discernible reason. Like, I know nothing's that particularly bad today. I've just been kind of mad. But the matches of Warthunder have been fun, at least. And I don't mind that I'm dying all the time at this match because, well, I am completely fucking out of my element at 11.0. And the BMPT 72 is still ruining everything north of fucking 11.0. I don't know what we'll be doing for a custom match. We'll figure that out as we set it up. But yeah, one thing to note with me when it comes to buying vehicles in War Thunder is I don't actually care that much about performance. I care about fun and interesting. Getting super into the game, in my opinion, like the whole point of what makes War Thunder fun is how many different and interesting vehicles there are in it. Like, I do get annoyed when there's something like the BMPT that completely ruins that's so unbalanced that it actually ruins the fun for a large portion of the player base. But, like, meh. The issue with that is I don't have anything unlocked for naval or air. That's the issue there, Tom. Because, like, fucking... Do you have any idea how few people even play naval? I did naval once on stream. It took me half an hour to find a match. And Nutgooner, welcome in, welcome in. I see you're mixing it up a bit. Yeah, the problem is that means I have to play air, and I've already mentioned I don't like air. I don't find it fun. Like, I don't, like, oh, you should grind air to do CAS. I don't find CAS fun. Yes, you should do something you don't find fun, so then you can do something you don't find fun. Okay? Do you not see how that's a little silly? Oh, I mention you to others all the time, Nutgooner. I'm polite enough to not use the name Nutgooner when I refer to you, but, not really, F16. Like, if you enjoy it, then yeah, more power to you, but I don't. That's the thing. I don't enjoy it. That's why I do want to enjoy it, because as I say, there's so many amazingly modeled aircraft in this game. But that's why I'm going to give it one last try with a HOTAS controller sometime. But, yeah, it's like the HOTAS gameplay is going to be the last chance I give War Thunder Air to really make me enjoy it. I mean, we could try. I was thinking, yeah, maybe I could. I do have the Tupolev 95. I want to do something with it. Okay, that's interesting. Should you put the BT5 in? Yes! Yes, F-16. Why is that a question? There is never a time where it's not appropriate to put a BT5 in any lineup. Yes, I did. Alrighty, let's have a look at custom battles then. Create a session. I mean, you could if you want. If you want to do, make it, feel free. I mean, I would like to fly my Tupolev. Right now we're discussing making a custom match, Nara Sierra. Welcome in, welcome in. The big issue is figuring out what the hell we're going to do with the custom match, because there does seem to be a bit of a desire for amongst the people in chat to do something that involves air, and I've made it very clear that I do not really care for air in Warthunder. If we are doing something with air, I want to be able to use my Tupolev, because, hey, I spent money on this thing. And I got lucky and got the 9,000 pound bomb. Yes, they did. Well, technically, I mentioned you to Demarja 19. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that was a... The problem with hide and seek is, we're either relying on the honor system for the ground players to not capture the points and start and such, or we have to use the mission editor, which is a separate piece of software and a bitch to use. Do I have the 25000s? Yeah, I've also got the 25000s. There you go. Your party leader for now, since you're the one making the custom match. There you go. Futatun, welcome in, welcome in. We are just discussing what the hell we're doing for a custom match. To take a break from the grind. Whatever we do, I want to be able to use my Tupolev because, as I said, I might as well. I spent money on it. And Nara, I didn't have a choice because I was so busy the week of the event that even if I was good at air, which I'm not, I missed too many days to be able to get it honestly and grind it out. Oop, ready? Yeah, we could do the honor system. All right, that's 3 people. So, getting more people into the match. How are we going to handle that? I heard that a lot of people considered the event hard. I actually was having some decent luck base bombing. As someone who doesn't really play airs, but as I said, I just didn't have the time. I mean, I suppose it could be Russia versus US. Nara Sierra seems to be interested in joining in. Bum ba lum ba da dun 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 dun. I never got an air-to-air kill. I only got... No, wait, I did get that one air-to-air kill. I only got one air-to-air kill in the entire event, so... And that was from me jousting an A10 that was base bombing like me. We were both using the same route to avoid other players and enemy AA to get to each other's bases, and we just happened to pass each other. Okay, well, I've got a Tupolev. Well, you'll have to ask Tom Duncans to explain it over on YouTube. F16. Bum ba dum ba dun 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 dun. Woo, I've nearly hit 1,000 battles. Well, I've still got like 100 to go, but that's pretty nice to know. All right, so that's how it goes. Okie dokie. Well, I guess I'm in the Tupolev. Do I get an escort? And someone would need to join to be the escort. Because as it currently stands, it's 2 American players and me, and it's kind of hard to not get intercepted. Tom, could you type the name and password of the lobby into chat so I can put it on screen? Well, if you're the American and you're on the Interceptor team, Mr. Turtle, Tom is also American. Don't let the red flag fool you. I'm set to Canadian. I have the US flag set to Canada. That's a pickle. Okay, let's see if I can send a invite to Nara Sierra myself. Okay, that worked. I'll also send one to F-15. Yep. I only had the free aircraft they let people who had no fucking grinding do. So I was using the Sukhoi 22 Fencer throughout the event. No missiles. Okay, that makes it more interesting. So, you're gonna join F-15? I have sent the, session invite, I believe. Send it again. Yeah, that's one. That's a downside with no missiles. The MiG-25 doesn't have guns. Okay, how do I change team? Okay, no. There we go. Okay, so we're still just waiting on Psycho Donut to join the correct team. Hey, as long as it works. Considering how fast the MiG-25 is, it's a pretty effective method. Oh, Psycho Donut's gonna switch to American. That's fine, too. That does mean we don't have an escort until the first one of Nara's Tupolevs goes down. There we go. And we are going. Just in time for the match to start, Betty. No problemo. Let's just copy that. Oh. I have low poly cockpit. So we're just supposed to drop the bomb on Alpha. We are, we're now at a safe, stable speed. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a hard thing for us to accomplish. I mean, we're pretty much almost there. Go. Okay, we missed. Oh, we came very close to hitting. And down I go. Goodbye. We probably should do a proper air map, yes. Boop, boop, boop. We'll get you in if next time. Yeah, we'll do this again on another air map. We'll just run this for a little bit longer. Yeah, we'll return to hangar. I'm just gonna blow myself up with my own bomb. See if I can. Come on, where'd the bomb go? Oh well. Yeah, return to hangar, everyone. As I said, I just wanted to see if it was possible to hit myself with my own bomb there. And Vetti. I'm gonna flag myself as ready. Here we go. Vetti does need to be assigned to a team. Make certain you're on the correct team, Vetti. If you want to be an interceptor, you want to be on the US team. If you want to be escort, you want to be on the Russian team. Yes, and still no missiles. Considering the engines of the MiG-25 were used in a cruise missile, that's not entirely inaccurate. Yeah, no missiles. Because the Tupolevs are too slow, that it just wouldn't be fair. Right, well, ready? We're just waiting on you, Tom. Yes, we are all ready. No, Venny, it's just no missiles in general. I think. Yeah, actually, let's get some clarification from Tom on that. Are we allowed... the defenders allowed to use missiles? Tom is... We're doing a... okay. So, Tom in the YouTube chat, Sir Jonathan, is organizing the... is organizing this custom match. So, yep, the Russian team are the defender. So... The interceptors are the US team, the defenders are the Russian team, the targets are the Tupolev 95s. I have no idea who that random, who popped up was, but, okay. We'll leave the lobby and then rejoin the lobby, I guess. So I think it's meant to be two Tupolev 95s. We had 3 last match, though. Okay, any amount of Tupolev 95s, that's good. Yeah, it doesn't seem right to deny people the opportunity to use it. Yep, I'm ready to join session, and then we'll get everyone in. Yep, Sir Jonathan, you absolutely can join as a Tupolev 95. Yes, I am ready. Oh, fuck. I have to fucking leave that menu. Yay! Gaijin's UI is kind of wonky and stupid. Yeah, we have to be in the session to get it, invite people. Alrighty. Not invites. Friends. So... invite to session. Invite to session. Invite to session. You logged on, YCY? And so, Jonathan, if you could remind me what your username is so we can get you in the session. There we go. Bleh. Yeah, because I sent you the friend request. Have you accepted that yet? As well, because this is just me looking at the friend list, I think. There we go. There we go. Daffodil Bill! Welcome in, welcome in. Let's just get on to the correct... Make sure I'm on the correct side. There we are. Only heat-seeking missiles. Okay, ready? So, to Daffodil Bill, welcome in, Private. Thank you very much for enlisting the chat army. Yes, I call my community my privates. Yes, that does occasionally result in sex jokes. I think most of us are flying the Tupolev first spawn. I mean, I have to fly it because I have nothing else except for, like, biplanes. Ah, shit. Yeah, we were supposed to spawn airfield, weren't we? Too late now. Oh, I just ripped my wings. Did you correctly, Did you correctly hit the change team button until you were on the right team? Because otherwise I think it just randomly assigns you to, whichever team needs the extra player. Oh shit, I dropped that way too early. Whoa! That's, disappointing. Welcome in, Aaron. You'll have to ask Tom if Hello, Cheese! We're doing some custom stuff. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I mean, I've been in a shitty mood all day, but there's actually been no fucking reason for it. I just, it's just one of those days, I guess. Right. Yeah, this is the, one of the issues with custom matches is it can kind of be like herding cats trying to get everyone on the same page. Hydrogen bombing, yeah, sure, why not? Just, make certain you pay attention to the, rules, because we keep fucking it up. It's kind of like herding cats. We're starting to see why I haven't really done custom game content. Or custom matches. Yeah, still waiting for everyone else to quit back to hangar. So we're trying to do a bombing interception. Basically, the Russian team spawns with bombers that have to bomb base, and the UST is trying to it is supposed to be scrambling from airfields to intercept, but it's just not quite happening. Yeah, Tom, it might be better to put the rules into the chat box in the hangar. Yeah. Might be best to post for rules here. Rather than off in the, yeah. Right to session, add friend. There we are. Now I've got to feed a cat real quick because he's not going to get out of the way of my monitor if I don't give him food. And Blair, you need to hit change team a couple times till you end up on the correct team. YCY, you are on the wrong team. No, wait, you have a correct team. Not my mistake. I misread the coloring there. But yeah, Blair needs to, yeah. Blair needs to, switch team. YCY, you're on the correct team. Yeah, you are on the correct team to begin with. You just need to make certain you have a star next to your username YCY, and Blair needs to make certain he has a, yeah. Blair needs to make certain he has a cross next to his username. Okay, no problem. I don't know. Let's get you, I think Mr. Turtle is too focused on the chat here to have realized that you're in the Twitch chat and have asked to join. Ed, thank you very much for listening in the chat, Army. Hydrogen bombing. Yes, welcome in, Private. Yes, I refer to my community as my privates. Yes, that does occasionally result in sex jokes. Okay, I'm going to direct message. Can I invite who in? Hydrogen Bob Gaming, he's in. He's Hans 126. Yeah, I think he's AFK. We may have to just kick him for a bit. Blair. Sorry, Blair, I was trying to message YCY. Yeah, after, yeah, he had to be kicked for a bit. Yes, so Russians gain altitude, go to battle border, then fly to base. Okay. I'm going to trust the other Russian players to know where to go. And yes, heat-seeking missiles only. Yes, only heat-seeking missiles, Verdi. Because otherwise it's just, otherwise it's just not fair to the Tupolevs. And I guess the heat seekers also applies to the Russian interceptors, because otherwise that's just not fair to the American planes, who are limited. Okie dokie. Yep, I guess we are. I've already hit ready to spawn in. So I'm gonna trust that Nara Sierra knows what the hell the battle border is. Or just... Nara, I can't take lead in the formation when I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I don't know what the battle border is. I don't play air. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. I'm just trying not to wing rip at the moment. Well, I failed that. That bomb's not hitting anything of any value. I can't. I'm literally crashing, Tom. I am crashing right now. The aircraft is going down. I've wing ripped. Yeah, you're trying to organize an air thing with a bunch of people who don't really play air. But, okay, so I'm guessing you mean the edge along Foxtrot 7. Most of the Tupolevs seem to be turning around already. But, like, yeah, we might have to... Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to pull off this whole interceptor scenario you're trying to put together, Tom, unfortunately. This is one of those things where we really need to plan in advance and practice and not try to put it together live on stream, basically. I don't know. I don't think they are following me. I think they're all just sort of being chewed apart in the dog by everyone else. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting formation flying or anything like that. I say that's the sort of thing you kind of need to start organizing and planning in advance. A quickly thrown together custom match, especially with people who aren't big air mains, is probably not gonna turn out well. I can see the feet of the rear of a tail gunner. I can see one of the tail gunner's feet sticking through the bottom of the aircraft because I haven't got the posture right. That's funny. That's fucking funny. Look at those shoes. I mean, yeah, you probably could use the Eurofighter on the other side, Hans, but I don't know if you're able to switch mid-game. Mid-game. God, I love that hum. Back when there was still good détente between the West and Russia, the Russians brought one of these bad boys to an air show here in Australia. I will never forget this hum. There we go.
Attention to the mask.
See if I can hit that base. Is the AIM-120 a heat seeker? I don't think it's a heat seeker. Yeah, that's I don't think Venny quite understood the rules there. I know the AIM 9L is not Heat Seeker. I mean, neither is Venny in his F-15. Okay, the AIM 9L is, but the AIM 120 wasn't. Go. I mean, the MiG's is really not doing a very good job of escorting us. Like, how many of us? We have one escort. You are. It's just a little unbalanced with one escort. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I am going to fly escort now. Here I come in my escort. I am on my way. Yeah, I was thinking of returning to normal grind soon. This is why I don't do custom matches without on stream. I do intend to do some in the future, but definitely need a hell of a lot more prep work. Apparently I just got a missile evasion. Return to hangar? Just a little second. I'm going to dump my belt in the general vicinity and direction of the F-15. Alright, now I'm returning to hangar. Now, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with custom matches. I want to get back to my regular grind. Yep, no problem, Nara Sierra. I'm going to leave squad, and I'll invite anyone who wants to swap back in. I'm just going to do my regular 7.3 grind from now. I'm all sillied out. So for those of you who are new here, I do a free-to-play grind on the US tree where I'm not allowed to use any pay-to-win content, including the stuff you get given for free. I'm currently at BR 7.3. No problem. And that's a full squad. If anyone else wanted to join, sorry, but people put their hands up first. Sorry, Blair, but everyone else got in first. Yeah, so far I'm only seeing 2 majors. It's just US and Germany. I don't mind being dragged up to 7.7. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Just 7.7's fine. Ah, fair enough, and thank you very much for being the one to change. Based fucking choice. Base choice, Larry. Everyone, work out what you're gonna use. I'm gonna hit my BRB real quick. I have to go to the loo. I'm back. Just waiting on Mr. Turtle to flag himself as ready so we can start the wait for the match. And Nara, you did as good a job as you possibly could have. Solo escorting 4 Tupolevs. There we are. But yeah, oh, you gotta go? No problem. No problem. I hope to see you again sometime, Tom. Hope I'll be able to go with you. We've already been to the hospital, that Gooner. It was just a, we just had to, it was just, take the cast off and swap it for a splint. The big problem with Australian healthcare is if you're not inside a big city, they do this dumb thing where they try to spread hospitals out to grow local communities. And so you end up with weird shit like having to travel the entire nation of Belgium to get a broken arm fixed because they decided to put the only hospital that is equipped to deal with broken bones in a random ass fucking town that has like 4,000 people in it instead of in the city of 32,000. Okay, remove from squad, and that means we can get Blair in. So I'm gonna invite him. It's a great fucking name, Nutgooner. Own it. Fucking own that shit. Okay, we'll revoke the invite. We'll invite him in when we are... when he's either out of his match or when we're out of our match, whichever happens. Yeah, if you were referring to the YouTube comment about helping my mum, no, that was just helping her around the house with some stuff. Like, that would happen. That would have happened even if she hadn't broken her wrist. Alright, it's not that much of a reason for it to take so long. We might switch to the North America server. No, there's not going to be anyone on the North America server either. It's the wrong time of night for it. The problem with EU hydrogen bombing is I get like 600 ping on EU. I get literal unplayable pings on the EU server. I can sort of run the CIS server. I can run North America, and I can run South Asia. I cannot do EU. The ping is just unplayable on EU. Which is really annoying, because Vetty, who joined us in the custom match, he gets better ping than me on South Asia, and he's from Europe. He's from Czechia. And yet he gets better than ping than me on my own damn servers. I mean, I can't stop you, Nutguna, from naming your account Sergeant Chat. It doesn't have the same punny appeal, though. Oh, it's nice to hear that. It truly is. My God. Okay, we're going to try North America. There's slightly more people in the North America. So that's not that uncommon when you play a minor, to be the only person playing it. And Italy is unpopular by the standards of a minor, which is annoying because it actually has a lot of great fun vehicles in it. Like the R3, which is just the ultimate fucking rat. Okay, I can still fidget with the belt clip for my laser pointer. The part of it that actually clips to the belt, it no longer exists. I mean, it's not like I actually used it to clip to the belt anyway. I basically used it as a safety to stop myself accidentally bumping it on. Because the switch is very easy to push. That sprung off the belt clip then. I don't know if you heard that. Is that... punched a bloody hole in the chip rock! I'm so lucky that didn't hit my fucking monitor! I was fidgeting with the metal belt clip for the laser pointer that I used to play with my cats, and it just sprung off, and now there's a hole in my wall. Oh my God! It's a small hole! This house is only 3 years old. I know that's a weird way of thinking of it, but that's a weird way of thinking of it. But I can't afford to repair that. I mean, I guess it's less of a problem if there's a hole in my wall than if there's a broken monitor. Okay, at this point, having a German in the squad is hurting our chances to get in because there's no Russian players on. Yes, we are. Well, we're very aware that it's a pineapple grenade. Well, guess we'll try CIS. Okay, Hans is swapping to Russia. Yeah, that will help. Why are we up? There we are. L33. I'm just gonna peek at the elf. Have a peek at that. So, if anyone happens to be lurking who doesn't know what the L333 is, here it is in all its glory. I have unironically been inside one of these things. Very cramped. You could push up the L333 if you wanted, but, well, it's up to F16. I don't police what other people do with their vehicles. There we go. Now we play the waiting game again. I'm gonna have a little bit more of my chocolate. Okay. Hydrated. So on the CIS server, there's mountains of Russia. There we go. Tasty chocolate.
Into your vehicle!
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Infantry in War Thunder is in development, Nutgooner. So there's you'll find videos of it on YouTube from the public playtests. I've sadly never gotten into one. Gaijin makes another game with with infantry combat called Enlisted, and yeah, War Thunder Infantry is basically just fucking Enlisted. Enlisted hasn't been doing well, so that's why we think we're getting War Thunder Infantry. A lot of play pull.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Yeah, there's a lot that I like about War Thunder Infantry from what I've seen. But, I don't like the FPV drones being such a heavy fucking focus of the game mode.
Target destroyed. We are moving.
Oh, a lot of people do say tanks have personalities, a lot of tankers, but not that many tankers get experience operating more than one tank.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Typically, you're trained on the vehicle you're going to serve with in the military, and then you don't, get another opportunity. No, that was a ZSU 57-2 I just blew the life out of. Honestly, I'm very happy with that kill because those things are the bane of my fucking existence. Yeah, I think do we have a full squad? No, we don't. Yep, absolutely.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Can absolutely join. Tasty chocolate. There we go. Yeah, I figured, even when D. Marja was talking on YouTube, I thought it was you. Yeah, I figured as well.
0. Fight. 1,000 meters.
You're almost as obvious as Among Us when he tries to multi-account to mess with me. I'm not going to complain if you start calling heavy tanks fat tanks. I mean, it's not an inaccurate description. Welcome back, Aaron. I don't think anyone's radio spamming. You know, outside of a regular attack for D points, man, but that's just normal fucking Warthunder gameplay, honestly.
Attention to the map. We've captured most of the strategic zones.
And of course, we were only had the zones uncaptured because no one would just drive into the fucking undefended zones. There actually used to be a D point when ground was first debuted. Back in 2013. It lasted a month before they got rid of it because it just spread the teams out too far. But they kept the voice line in, and so now it's become a bit of a meme. Very good chocolate. Oh, there will be riots if they remove the fucking message. Aaron. It is very popular as a meme within the community. Yes, yes there is. My character design is very femboy slash Otoko Noko-ish. And yeah, ironically, putting that tag in my fucking Twitch description gets me at least 2 views a week. Because yes, you do actually get analytics on what tags are getting you views. I can't think of anything else that's useless other than the D point stuff. And as stated, the D point voice lines were there because the there was a D point once upon a time. The D point was removed because it just spread matches out too much. Otoko noko is a Japanese term. It's hard to exactly explain it, especially through like multiple languages, but it's a pun. So Otoko noko directly translates as a male child, but ko, just ko, there's a kanji for ko, which means daughter. When you hear how a lot of Japanese girls have their name ending ko, that's their name ending in the word daughter. So you can spell Otoko noko, a male child, in such a way that it actually says a male daughter. The usage is a pun that is used to describe male characters who could pass for female, aka femboys. I prefer the term Otoko noko to femboy simply due to the fact that it has less sexual connotations. That's not to say it's without sexual connotations, it's just less sexual connotations. Like, I know I have NSFW art of myself coming and all that sort of stuff, but I'm really not into that type of content being made of myself. I mostly have the NSFW art made because if I don't get it made to my taste, someone is going to get it made in a way that is very much not to my taste. I'm basically using it to control... commissioning it to control what gets created. I mean, I don't have full control over what gets created. Someone's going to make something that's... if someone decides to make something that is not to my taste, I can't stop them. But generally speaking, when it comes to NSFW artwork of a character, the very first couple of pieces that come into existence very much color what the rest of them will be. Yeah, NSFW, not safe for work. Don't worry, YCY, I've sent the invite. So the purpose of the art, Nutguna, is basically like people are going to okay, let's revoke the invite and send the invite again since he hasn't noticed. But basically, when you become big, people are going to make NSFW art of you no matter what you do. It's called Rule 34 of the internet. If it exists, there's porn of it. So basically, the first couple of NSFW artworks that come into existence of a VTuber very much color what the rest of them that come afterwards will be. So I've taken to commissioning NSFW art of myself despite not being a particularly big, particularly interested in having it exist, simply because it means what comes into existence is more to my taste than what would probably come into existence if I didn't take it upon myself to get this art commissioned.
Crew position.
I'm happy that we got a match quickly, but did it have to be like the shittiest layout of the shittiest map in the game? you, T-29. It's really not. I'm just in a very tiny vehicle.
How the Chinese turned an AK-47 into a bullpup is a technologically challenging feat, but I'll try to explain. They basically ran a coat hanger from the trigger to the sear.
Go! That's two. Because it's everything I dislike in a vehicle in this game, Aaron. It's slow, it's casemated, it has a hell of a long reload. Like, I very much dislike this for being casemated, where I can't do full turret rotations, but at least this is nimble and small. Oh my god, I can't believe that fucking worked. I am dead. Yes, that fucking... Oh god, that fucking part of the T95 stream where my gearbox was fucked so much that my forward speed was 1, but my reverse was 3. Oh god. I'd almost forgotten about that. Yeah, the gun is amazing. The gun on it is amazingly powerful, but it is so... It's just too long to reload. I'm actually surprised that that shot did anything. I thought that shot was going to be one of those ones where it's just like, you hit, sweet fuck all. Now, YCY, I would be looking to the right of you. There is an enemy helicopter that's been flying over there all match. I've used a heavy tank multiple times tonight. I have the T-26 Pershing in my lineup. Which is considered a heavy. Oh, come on. How did that not break his cannon? Wake up, Jeff. Wake up, Jeff. There we go. Alright, let's just hide here. And try to get this fixed. And I'll drop Artie there. Very much depends on the map. Some maps, Bravo is just a fucking shit fight that's not worth going to. Fuck was shooting me?
War. It's fantastic.
Nice. It's nice to have the BTR 80 on my side. You know what? Enjoy your godlike. Nolan Pro. Enjoy your godlike. You deserve it. That is a good thing to accomplish. So, yeah, anyway, I'm going to call in artillery on his location. Any second now.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Bravo. 3. Destroyed. 3. Acknowledge. Open fire. 020. Height. 3,500 meters.
I think it's considered a light tank because it was utilized more as a scouting vehicle. I know it's not really an SPAA.
Attention to the map.
It was an armored car that was meant to support infantry. Oh, because there's a dot in it. There's a full stop in it, so it just assumes it's a link. Right, I am now in a heavy tank. I'm really jealous of your BT5 right now, Flint.
Guide on me.
Not just because it's a light tank, but because it's a BT5, and BT5s are super fun.
The designated grid zone.
You know, people have War Thunder crash on all the time on me on stream. I've never had it crash. I don't think I've ever had War Thunder crash.
Attention to the map.
Once again, feel free to do so, Nutgooner. Ooh. There's a nuke coming at least, and it's not friendly. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Are we about to lose? Hello, average Australian. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see if I get vengeance. Fuck, I missed. Here you go. I am presenting. You may kill me, Marta. We lost! We lost! But hey, it was a good match on a shit map. I have to spend 700 silver lions. Oh, I don't want to research for T-fucking-32. Go for VMA. No, the best heavy tank is... Oh, not 292. Where are we? Where is she? There. This is the best heavy tank. The one that costs more than my car. I am not fucking joking. This currently costs about $4,000 on the Gaijin market. I spent $3,200 on my car. Nice, nice. I actually could have sworn it was longer, average Australian. Ooh. Ooh, sorry about the yawning. I don't know why I feel sleepy all of a sudden. Oh, I can't think of any. Oh, here we go. My god, the synchro chat is delayed. Okay, I'm not dropping onto the ice this time.
I told you we should have bought more than 3 bullets.
Heh. Welcome back, Tom Duncan. I really need to fucking allow Bliet. I mostly do, not Guna. I mostly do. There are some opinions I don't respect. Like people who don't like Vegemite. Beep, 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 beep. And we're in on stop being a pain, which just adding some basic Russian swear words to my fucking allow list, because I'm sick of them getting held by auto mod for me to manually freaking verify. No, people can have their own opinion as what the best heavy tank is. That's something I don't really care about. Saying any wiggle other than Jeff is the best wiggle, on the other hand, that's a fucking paddling. Hello, YCY. That was disappointing. Yeah, you don't need my permission to have an opinion.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
some inklings, but generally speaking, it's one of those things where I'm not that fussed about it. I mean, I can think of a few legitimate reasons to say that. I can think of a few meme reasons to say that. You might even be about to answer that it's because they're actually called fat tanks. Well, that was just the wrong thing for me to encounter, then. And I didn't quite fuck his track up enough. Oh, back to spectator. Oh, there's a definitive best World War II tank. That goes to the Centurion. I mean, it's just like your opinion, man. You know, for the amount of times I reference that movie, you'd think it was actually a movie I liked. I honestly find The Big Lebowski fucking inane. Kamikaze? Yeah? Mostly. From the smell of things, I probably have to change the kitten's litter tray after stream's over. They're inconsistent. One day I'm closer to, one day they're closer to being handleable enough to be let out. The next day they're back to square one. I mean, Ponyo's nowhere near ready to be let out of the cage yet. He is gonna need special treatment. He is gonna need to be, given some special therapy because he is just not responding to normal rearing. I don't know, I had a feel-away diffuser on order with the local pet supply store that came in, but I'm not going to be able to pick it up. Not going to be able to afford to pick it up till like next Tuesday. If that's still there next Tuesday, I'll pick it up. That might help. Just not trusting. So the cats that Gouda are referring to Possibly, as I've got 4 feral kittens, and when I say feral, I do mean they were feral, so they were strays. And we're trying to rehabilitate them so they can be house cats. 3 of them are responding pretty well to just regular therapy, which is you just underfeed them a little and make certain you always hang around when you do feed them. Underfeeding them makes them desperate for food, so they come to you and are willing to learn that you're not going to hurt them and all that sort of stuff. But there's one of them that is just refusing to interact with people whatsoever. So that one might need to be what's called kitty burritoed, where you basically forcibly grab the kitty with a towel, wrap it up so that only its head is sticking out, and then basically use your head to mimic its mother cleaning it, and you keep doing that daily, twice daily, until they eventually calm down and recognize you're not dangerous. We've been trying to avoid the kitty burrito, but it looks like Ponyo is going to need it. The other cats are all responding well to just regular feeding and exposure to people. Totoro is very much at the point where I think if we let him out of the cage to actually hang out around people without a cage in between him, he would very quickly warm up, I believe. Hal is in a similar-ish state. He might do so if we let him out, but I'm not 100% certain, and Calcifer's 100% ready to be let out. Like, I have no hesitation to say that Calcifer's ready to be let out of a cage and interact with people on a normal basis. We are getting the room that the cage is in ready for them to be let out over the next couple of days. The main thing is we need to make certain there is no hidey holes where they can hide and just not interact with people. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Just waiting on hydrogen bombing to flag himself as ready. I do like the new Wikipedia layout having a dark mode. That makes it way more readable. Okay, I'm just gonna send a... There we go. Fair enough, fair enough. Bum, bum. Bam, 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 bam. Alrighty then. Interesting layout where the cap point is about to be eaten by Pac-Man. We're on the CIS server. I don't even need to look at the ping. I can't shoot them because there's a fence in the way. The downside of heat. That's sad to hear, YC. Why? I'm gonna move through the town.
Our victory is near.
It would be very nice if some people could get on point right now.
Attack the A point.
I know I'm kind of being Captain Obvious to yelling at the team, but like, it does seem like no one's actually trying to push. That is a mouse. Run away! Run away with me, Sheridan! Unless you happen to have a shillelagh, in which case please kill the mouse with the shillelagh. Splendid. Please tell me you have something that can kill a fucking mouse. Oh god. There's 3 of them. Oh. Well, that's a shit match. Yep. That you would, that you would. Oh yeah, don't go to the only fucking point that will win the match. Fucking dumbass. You know, I try to be more chill on these streams, but that guy really set me off. We're in an up tier. Please tell me I at least get the helicopter kill. Oh, fucking bullshit. That's really the cherry on top of this shit Sunday, isn't it? We all dead? Oh. The Calliope. It's a silly vehicle. Now, if I'm gonna get a premium fucking Abrams, it'll be the AIM, which I know is a squadron vehicle, so I could just do a squadron grind. And I may do a squadron grind stream to unlock it. Instead of, you know, paying cash money. KVT would be a close second, and then probably I'd go for the HC over the clickbait. If I was to get premium Abrams, that was. I don't think the Dragoon should be 9.7. I don't. It's a cool vehicle, it's a fun vehicle, but the 30mm Bushmaster with no anti-tank weaponry. I mean, that front tire does eat a lot of shells, I hear. So, I suppose there is that. Yeah, I do remember what for 11.0 at the start of a match. Start of a night. I am looking forward to the Booker. I'll say that. Everyone's ready? Oof, I am getting tired. I don't know why I'm getting tired so early, but I am getting tired. Still got to push towards the regular stream end time. Ooh. Bam, 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 bam. They should not be at 11.0. Well, 11.7. They should not be there. They should not be there. They should be at 12.7 at the minimum. Ideally, they would be even hurt beyond that. Oy. Yeah, I don't... 14.7, I wouldn't say so. If they don't nerf it, give it the nerfs it fucking deserves. The 30 mils only jiggle like that when you fire both at once, which you're not supposed to do. With that being said, the 30 mils are more accurate than they should be. Because Russian bias? If I saw Tiger 1 near my location, I would be wondering what the fuck is this thing doing here? Then I'd be calling the Australian Armour Museum up in Cairns and saying, hey, I got a Tiger 1 for you, you want it? They'd be all over the thing. Like flies on hot shit. It is? It looks fine on my end. Let's hope it was just a freak occurrence. Let's try switching back to SA. We spent a lot of time in fucking queue there. Yeah, yeah, that's a highly recommended decision. F-16. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic real quick so I can unmute my stream on my laptop.
Gunner ready. Gunner ready. Attack the A point.
Everything seems to be fine on my end, so maybe it's your internet. But thanks for bringing it to my attention anyway, so I can at least check. I also realized my voice sounds really airy today. Which is a bit unusual, but I don't know. Yeah, I think it is on your end, because as I said, when I checked, it was fine. But once again, thank you for bringing it to my attention.
We've captured most of the strategic zone.
Fuck, I fucked up getting into position. Unfortunately, I just finished eating my chocolate, Mario. I just finished eating the last of my chocolate. I do think it's probably on your end, but yeah, the reason I say thank you for bringing it to my attention is because any issue with my audio, I can't hear because I don't have monitoring set up. Well, no one asked until now. So, and I literally only just finished. It's been like 4 hours a stream. It took people had 4 hours to say, "Hey, give me some chocolate." Okay. Now we hit again. Wait. There we go. Now pull. Yes, hello, Tom. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by trying to solve the issue of being stuck on the ice. If I see why I could start pulling now, it should work. Let's just drive straight forwards. There we go. There we go. Fairly certain Mario is meant to be a plumber, but sure, if you want to claim the title of Monarch of the Mushroom Kingdom, I mean, you really only have Princess Peach to contest the title, and I am not going to continue that thought because that either goes in a very dark or very lewd direction. Lucky is... Who's Lucky? Who's Lucky?
Attention to the map. Attack the sea point.
Keep it up. Victor will show.
It means, they've, got Amazon Prime Gaming. Moderator is a sword icon. Yeah, we're in an up tier again. For fuck's sake. I mean, that might be true for all I know. Wall 375 Lucky. I still have no idea who that is. Unless you're saying someone's stream sniping me, in which case... Wow. That's my response if I'm getting stream sniped. I don't recall seeing anyone like that. Twitch does have people who are moderators for the entire website, Nutgooder. I don't remember exactly what their icon was. I know the crowd icon is Prime Gaming though.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I'm not accusing you of schizo, I just have no idea who this Wall 375 lucky guy is. And even then, I have no issue of people watching other streamers. It's just a thing to try and get you to be nice to the people who have Amazon Prime Gaming. Basically, they get a free Twitch sub as part of their Amazon Prime subscription. So I'm supposed to suck up to them to try and get their free Twitch sub out of them. I just treat them like everyone else. Hello, Leah Covry. Welcome in, welcome in. That was a terrible fucking shot. But yeah, if someone has Amazon Prime and links their Twitch account, they get the Amazon Prime Gaming badge and they get one free Twitch sub a month that they can give away. I probably should link my Amazon Prime account to my Twitch to get to use that free Twitch sub. Because I do have an Amazon Prime account. If you're talking about My Little Pony, have you not seen my YouTube short? Have you not seen the YouTube short? Okay, I guess we're bringing up the YouTube short. Beepity beep ba 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 ba. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Boogity 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 boo. And deep a deep a deep a deep beep. Player. And then I need... There we go. Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, Double Jeopardy, I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. Recently... Yeah. That's what I've said regarding Friendship is Magic. Thank you very much for listening to Chat Army Private. It's a me, Mario. Welcome in, Private. Yes, I do call my community my privates. Yes, that does indeed result in sex jokes. By the way, that also goes for YouTube. I didn't say it in the short because my YouTube wasn't really picking up at that point, but that short actually caused my YouTube channel to pick up. If I hit those numbers on YouTube, I'm gonna count it. I'm also gonna count it. That's because I'm actually more likely to hit those numbers on YouTube if current rates of growth over there hold up. And I don't want to say, well, I didn't say YouTube and fucking pussy out there that way. Well, we're best squad. So that's something. We are at 7.3 at the moment, or up tier city. It's the worst BR to be up tiered at because the 7.0 to 8.0 jump is just fucking stupid. M103. What was that again? Ah, yes. I mean, if you feel like it. If you feel like it does mean that up tiers are going to be even more common. And even more worse for me, but like, I mean, fuck it. I was originally going to get the M103 before I got for Sheridan. It's just, I'm so sick of not having anything that compete at 8.0. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm going for the Sheridan the moment I'm done with my Silver Lion grind, because I need the Silver Lions quite desperately. No problem, Leah Covry. Thank you for dropping by. It's always nice to see a name I haven't seen in a while. I mean, if you want to pull us out of thing to put it in your lineup, feel free. I can't really give you financial advice. But, yeah, Leopard 2A4M is pretty decent, if I remember. Yeah, it's one of the problems, the recovery is, time zones do make it a pain. I am trying to figure out a way to have a morning stream so that people who are in time zones that it's a bit inconvenient for, that my streams are currently inconvenient for can drop in more often. But, it's hard to, set aside a day to regularly wake up early enough to have a morning stream. I mean, you could drag us up to 11.0 if you want. Just, give everyone else a time to, fix their shit up. Since you're Russian, that would mean we won't have to fight for BMPTs at least. Oh, fuck it. Let's go for it. Unless anyone else has an objection. I'm going to just get up for a bit. Getting very cold. I need to put a shirt on. Well, F16, there's a good chance this is going to be the last stream of the last match of the stream. We're very close to the regular stream end time. I mean, we can go to 12 if we want to. I'm only putting the NDR squad chat in case anyone's not currently actively monitoring the stream chats. Yeah, instead we get a suggestion to go a BR even higher. Bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-da. Nice, nice. Alright, we're just waiting for Larry to finish his stuff. I don't know if... we're going all the way up to 12, hydrogen. We're going up to 12. Technically 12.3. Having Germany in the squad might make this impossible. We'll give it a try, but we'll see. Because that's all three majors in a single squad, which never results in you getting a match. But we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we'll still give it a shot, see if we get a match anyway. We'll wait for like 3 minutes in queue, and then if so, we'll give you a chance to swap. Or he could just leave. I'll need to know your new account. Bum 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 bum. Thank you. There we are. Friend, invite to squad. It did send the invite then, did it? There we go. There we go. Yeah, you can usually get away with 2 of the majors, but doing 3 in a single squad is just impossible. At 7.3, it's almost more often than getting a match at my own BR. It very much depends on what BR you're at. 7.0, 7.3 is a very unpopular BR, and for some reason, Gaijin seems to prioritize up-tiering it over down-tiering it. Yeah, out of a 7.0, 7.3 BR, it's absurd how often you get up-tiered. And the reason it's so absurd is because I mention it time and time again. The 7.0 to 8.0 performance jump in vehicle performance is the biggest jump in a single BR. Yeah, in my opinion, 7.5 should be 8.0 and 8.0 should be 9 and everything else should be bumped accordingly. That would require adding a bunch of vehicles to fill out that spot. And it is kind of hard to find some of those vehicles for minor nations. For the US, Germany, USSR, there's a bunch of stuff I can think of that would fill that lineup pretty well. You have a lot of stuff in your lineup. Yeah. Russian bias reigns supreme. Oh. What would make me very happy as an American player would be if they added at 7.5-ish the what was it called again? XM. I've just got to look it up again. Bradley fighting vehicle. Development. The XM734 is what I'm thinking of, which is a okay, I'm not gonna do EU. I've already mentioned I do get genuinely unplayable ping there, but we will do North America CIS. Yeah, sadly, I can't do EU. Like, when I say the ping is unplayable, I truly mean it. And hey, we've just got into a match. I hope you didn't get up immediately. But yeah, I wish they would add the XM734 to the US. Sergeant chat, welcome in, Private, or in this case, Sergeant. But yeah, so for those who don't know what the XM734 was, it was the first prototype on what would eventually become the Bradley fighting vehicle family. It was basically an M113 APC with a 20mm autocannon and some firing ports for infantry. Yeah, I also have to deal with a ping of 360. Because we're in the CIS server. I do wish Gaijin would let me freaking queue for South Asia and North America at the same time. But because South Asia gets me the best ping, if I put it in the queue list, it ignores every other fucking server for some reason. I mean, playing on the CIS servers like we are now, I don't get the greatest pings in the world, but it's playable at least. But you can notice me get killed in ways where it looks like I should have survived, but the ping says otherwise. It's very visible. It's you, Nutguna. Like, it's obviously fucking you. Like, normally I would play along, but like, you literally discussed creating that account on this very stream, in this very stream chat. I just explained, you literally discussed creating that account in this very chat. Not even an hour ago. I almost forgot we're at fucking we're at fucking top tier. I didn't almost forgot, I actually straight up forgot we were at top tier until I got fucking APFSDS there. Hello, SepV2. You are the end of my journey. It is nice to get a preview. Hello. That's some rotten fucking luck, I'll say that. I don't know why, I've never had Warthunder crash. But lots of people in my chat have it happen all the fucking time. You are still a heli, so I assume it's gone on auto hover. I wouldn't be able to tell you because I never really kept a consistent account. On this account, I have whatever it is I've been doing since I started streaming on it, because this account was created for streaming. The only bit of playtime off stream was a little bit of time in the World War I event, and the I also did the bot matches they put you in when you're a new account off stream. But everything else was done entirely on stream. But also, there's some times where I'm just dicking about in the menu and test driving shit, that's also done off stream. I am looking for helicopters. Because Lord knows I'm not shooting a fighter jet with this fucking thing. Well, that's the round for me. So we'll spectate everyone who's still up. And while we're doing that, I'm also going to see who we're going to raid. Who are we going to raid? The question is, do we stay in War Thunder or do we raid someone who isn't playing War Thunder? I like to balance between keeping it within the same game and finding other people. Because if I only ever raided within War Thunder, I would just be raiding the same 3 people again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Like, remember when I used to raid fucking Hotaru pretty much every fucking stream? Remember those days? We are going to keep it within War Thunder, because I haven't raided Shine in a long time. And those of you who are in Europe will very much appreciate raiding a European streamer. I do not presently have an Instagram. I have been meaning to create one for a long time. You should. I have a Twitter, I have a Discord server, I have YouTube, Twitch, Kick. That's where I am at the moment. I have been meaning to make an Instagram, even if it's just going to be mirrors of my YouTube shorts. It's just, it's on my to-do list. I've had other things I've been working on. Thank you very much for the reminder that I do need to get on that sometime. Yep. You should, if you scroll up in the YouTube chat, find the bot that links to my Discord. So in the YouTube chat, a bot is regularly posting the link to my Discord. And if you're over on the Twitch side, you can use !Discord to bring the link up directly. And just a heads up, I'll have to manually verify your account on my Discord server because I'm too lazy to set up the fucking bot. Hey, and it just posted it again anyway. But yeah, I'm really working to try and make the Discord server something pretty decent. I do need to set aside a day to tweak a few more things and implement a few features I've been wanting to implement. We have a reasonably active channel just for discussing Warthunder on there. And we do watch-alongs. We've got a watch at 8 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time. And we've got to watch what we're scheduled for our next watch along tomorrow, and I still don't know what the fuck we're watching because I've been very busy. For those of you who are new here, I'm actually planning my 1 year streaming anniversary in 2 weeks' time. It will be the 1 year anniversary of me being a streamer. We are celebrating with a donathon for charity and also by revealing my second costume. Anyway, that is the end of stream. We are going to raid Shine TM. He is a German VTuber who is also streaming Warthunder. Alright, I'm looking for you in the server. So yeah. So you should be able to post in the beginner chat. There we are. Okay, and verified. You just popped up for me. You're now verified. You now have access to the full server. Right, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's one way to get my attention. I don't mind being yelled at to get stuff done in the server. In fact, I specifically say you can yell at me to get stuff done in the server. Don't forget to say hi to Vivian, our resident Ukrainian Discord moderator. He and Vulpes and Coulter were voluntold to be moderators because I needed moderators and no one was volunteering. And at the time, they were the most active users. Anywho, I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army. That was stream. Bye!